Hey, take your time.
Did not expect Parvati to be the first one to talk in this stream, but there it is. All right. Oh, that's interesting. Well, anyway, we're here playing more Outer Worlds. It's a good old time. Um, God, it's gorgeous, and in like an utterly ludicrous, fantastical way, right? Like it's like, oh yeah, of course the ring around the planet is fucking orange, glowing orange. Because why not? Some enemies up ahead.
Okay, keep it quiet.
That's right, Ashley Birch. We're keeping it quiet. I think one of the reasons that I'm enjoying this game is because it's just a good old fashioned video game. You know? It's not trying to do anything super spectacular. And I'm not saying it's like a unimaginative. Because like the art is definitely very imaginative, for one thing. But it's just a good time.
All together. Nice hit. That's the last of them.
Enemies are a bit. Well, it's not really that they're spongy, it's just that the progression systems are a little bit complicated. Curious, what could have possibly happened to that man? We better investigate. Better stand around in the location where he was just shot. Oh, crap.
Nice one. Nice hit.
There are mines here. I could probably use some cover.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Sorry. That must be a friendly. Have I heard about you? I feel like I've heard about a Zoe Chandler before. Regardless, this is the guy I'm supposed to assassinate, and he's not wearing a helmet, so,
Eyes up!
just tanked a headshot anyway. Cool.
Nice hit!
She's just chilling there. All right.
There we go. Oh!
Completely missed. All right, now they're all alerted.
Ah!
Okay, okay. Would help if I could aim. Are they like leashed
Here we go!
at the edge of the town here? It's really weird. Yeah, you'll make me pay, all right. In ammunition.
They go! Ah! That's the last of them.
Good job, Parvati.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
That's right. This is like your home, isn't it? This planet, anyway.
Nice.
I have not yet seen a tactical shotgun. It's probably just as bad, though. Uses light ammo. Got a holographic sight on it. God, that's horrendous. I mean, maybe I'll try using it. All right, equip that instead of the machine gun. Maybe I'll try, but I don't have high hopes. This does not seem like a game that has good shotguns. How's it going, Zoe? You having a smoke in the middle of the firefight that just happened?
Always wanted to say that.
Cool. Oh, no. And now she's running away.
Right in the vitals.
I was gonna try this, wasn't I?
That's the last of them.
It does do damage if you're like 2 meters away. But you have to be 2 meters away. So. Got his finger. Oh, that's the last finger. Alright then.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
This is the lady who ran away. Okay.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them.
Well,
you,
you know,
on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
yeah, you saw me. You saw what my hit rate is, you know? Such a low quantity of misses. You know, amazing skills, really.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks.
I mean,
but I'm
I
not
can
going
relate to
anywhere.
that.
This is where I belong. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself.
And you also dealt
Instead,
them
what do
some
I
of this
find?
medicine.
But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Okay. Alright, I gotta unplug the controller then, if it's gonna do this to me. There we go.
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Practically their queen. She just, you saw it. She just stood there in the middle of the firefight, smoking a cigarette. This is my kind of woman.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
Anyway. Do I want to do that? Yeah, whatever.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of the Mass Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
I love that that's the reason. That's the reason she goes back, is because he has the new season of Masked Marketeers. Oh, that's realistic right there. That's that's real. Like, like a kid who runs away from home or something. They end up coming back because they have to see the new season of some show that's out on Netflix,
Wish I could do that.
and they don't have their own Netflix. That's real life right there. That's good writing, gotta say. Got some minds on that approach. It might be just it might be because this game's just outdated too. I don't mean to say outdated. I mean to say it's not new. It's not a new release. So to me, living in 2023, it looks like safe choices, because this game was made in, I think it was released in like 2020. But I mean, if there's ever been a year to discourage me from playing new games, it's been this year. For sure. Abandoned industrial zone. Yeah, so I gotta go back there. Go back to the landing pad. Talk to that guy, return. And those are completed. And then the main quest is to go steal the power regulator from the town, because I shut off the power there. Yeah, I think that's the only one I don't have. Somehow missed it when I was at the community center earlier. Primal nest? I don't see any primals. In terms of structure, this actually reminds me a bit of Metro Exodus, because it's like I'm assuming that there are going to be a number of other areas of approximately this size, so it's not like actually an open world. It's a series of small open world-ish areas. Did I might have just not gone upstairs before. That's probably what happened. I don't know if I'll be able to return to areas. Because, like, to return to Metro Exodus, in that game, the train only runs one way. But in this game, I'm going to have a spaceship. Once I get it up and running. So that might allow me to just... I mean, you say go wherever you want, but it's within certain limitations. We'll see how it works.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
You're right,
Let
that
me
is the
know if
least
I
you could
can
do.
Something for you.
She here now? Yep. Sorry, bud. Didn't mean to block your way out of the
Home is
door.
where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally. Got the strangest craving for Adrena time.
Okay, then.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
You're not you're not going to let me respond to that?
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
All right. Sell the junk. Sell. How much these weigh anyway? Yeah, they're like half a pound, some of them. That's a problem. I'm gonna have to figure that out at some point. I mean, increases ammunition, increases critical damage. Like I guess that one makes sense, sort of. Changes the damage type. And then we got the fucking armor ones. I don't know, man. I feel like these mods should not have a weight. I think that system in particular. Or like negligible weight.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
It does affect damage. The maintenance status of a weapon does affect damage. Good to know. It also affects how much armor your armor has. That's interesting. That does make it a little bit confusing, though. Yeah. Okay. Go talk to Ludwig. Talk to the vicar. And the constable. All of them are back in town. Enemies? Huh. What do you know?
Here we go! Nice one!
guess the shotgun does work. As long as you're within 5 meters. And that is not an exaggeration. Not at all.
Here we go.
Right.
You want to know what gets my bile churning?
Me.
Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
To teach you a lesson? I mean, that's not true, but it feels good.
Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me.
Hmm.
Liberating? Edgewater is my home. The only home I've ever had. I put down roots here, gave decades of my life to this place. I never asked to be liberated. Whatever you were
Yeah, of
hoping
course
to
not,
find
because
down
you're in
here,
charge.
I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Okay. I don't need them bleeding all over my power regulator.
Apologies won't give us our lives back. But for what it's worth, I am sorry too.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh. Oh. Well. Guess that was the constable. Damn. Damn. This is like the Bloody Baron questline of this game. Guess I should have turned in the side quests first.
Where are we headed?
Oh well. Oh, no, that was Reed Thompson. That wasn't the constable. So why can't I turn the things in then? Oh, the entire town is now hostile. No. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh boy.
We can handle this!
You're gonna get us all arrested.
Huh. Why can't I go in the elevator anymore? Alright. Well. Hmm. 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 Damn. I mean, it works because, when the choice was yours, you actually feel the consequences, right?
Okay, keep him quiet.
Nice. Why can't I do that? That's where the elevator was, right? But now it's... Okay. So if I go in...
Maybe Adelaide was right to leave.
Desertion is a criminal offense, punishable by hard labor.
Interesting.
What are we supposed to do now?
Exercise patience and contemplate the scriptures. Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's inside. We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
Damn.
Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
That's good considering what I'm about to do here.
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people. Ever since the company first settled the Vale. Life's good out here, but it ain't easy. Some folk can't keep pace with the demands of frontier life. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy. Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain matter.
Not what
Says so right on
happened.
the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime. What's on your mind?
All right. I suppose it might be because the power's off.
I put my whole life in that cannery.
You must be very proud.
Boo-hoo. Boo fucking hoo. Let's go talk to the vicar.
All the lights in town went out. Since then, I've had wild-eyed workers begging my guidance. I'm surprised you would go along with this action, Ms. Holcomb.
I'm not sure what the right and wrong of it is, sir. But leaving the deserters with neither walls nor lights would have left them to the mercy of marauders.
Let's hope walls alone are sufficient, then.
Just did it so I could get the hell out of this dump.
Oh, inarguably. This town was a pustule on the ass of the architect. Metaphorically speaking. You took it upon yourself to decide the fate of strangers. I don't know whether that's confidence or arrogance. Either way, I'm fascinated.
It's just because I had to make a choice. Because I need a power regulator.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
That seems... See, Vicar Max, the thing about the god that you worship, the whole point of capitalism is to be of a free market. It's to be a distributed system so that there doesn't have to be a central planning authority. So you distribute the decisions about pricing and resource allocation to each individual transaction. There's no central plan, all right? All right, Vicar Max? The invisible hand, do you understand? That's how it's supposed to work. You people don't understand.
Yes, you're right. Such are the workings of the equation. And I've only my own hubris to blame. I certainly never planned for this contingency. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Free spiritual counseling.
Free spiritual counseling.
Not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Oh, well, that is useful. I don't want you in my party, though.
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead,
there is no grand
I ended
plan.
up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied? It's the journal of one of the originators of the Philosopher's School of Thought, though it would be more than a century before it was perverted into that belief system. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan.
It's not chaos.
But most
it's
of that
just
came later.
distributed
Bokunu
decision
had some
making.
interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Most laypeople are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's the long and short of it. So, what do you think?
I'll be honest, I kind of want to say no. Like, there's no... This is the kind of guy who you associate with when you have no other options. When there's a stick, right? The carrot approach when it comes to this guy is not doing it. It's not enough.
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, well, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
I guess that's it. Talk to Reed. Alright, now let me see if I can do this without without going hot on the whole town. See if I can pull it off.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? I never knew how... You're right. I put the fate of our town in the hands of some feckless transient. This is my fault, and all Edgewater's paying for my mistake. Whatever you were hoping to find,
Pretty narcissistic, Reed, but
turn around
okay.
and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence. Apologies won't give us our lives back, but for what it's worth, I am sorry too.
All right. All right, let me see if I can do this quietly. You gotta be kidding me.
I'm gonna put you down.
I don't want to kill all of you, because then I have to go hot on the whole town. They didn't freak out. Fucking goddammit. Okay. I don't want to kill anyone. All right. Have glass for every class. It's actually a good slogan. Or is he straight up hostile now too? Dude. Dude. I mean, I could just sprint in there and take it and then sprint out, right? Shit. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Shit.
Here they come!
Fuck. Alright, I'm just leaving. Shut up, Reed. Nobody cares about you. Alright. So now at least they don't have any murders to avenge. Just theft.
Somebody's been hitting those marauder camps. Was that you?
Yes, and it was also me that shut down the power. My bad. But anyway. Let's get out of here, Pravati. Assuming you want to come with me.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Gonna be
Love
badly.
at first sight.
When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But
Of
can I
course.
come with you?
Of
I could tend
course.
to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing.
You
And if you
don't
ever need
have
a
to
pair of eyes
ask.
watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Of course. Who doesn't need a hot mechanic, right? Like, it's even a discussion.
I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Okay, only only at special times.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
Interesting.
What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Huh.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders. Something you need?
Apparently not. Ticket to anywhere. Only cost me ruining a bunch of other people's lives. That's all that it cost.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Nice.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I can slow down time, but I never do it.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us
Interesting, so
undo
it does all
the
tie
board's
back in.
mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help
Yeah, the
me,
brightest minds,
no,
like me.
us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly. In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience.
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the hope. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Because that's actually things that I can do that I'm supposed to not do.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
All right. Pick the locks on my own. My own ship. Weird. That's strange. I shouldn't be able to do that.
Remember, items in the hold may shift during takeoffs and landings. Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy-like, ain't it? That's in pretty good shape, considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space, but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh? Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
That's a good imitation.
So you're gonna call her it, not she?
Though my voice is currently pitched to suggest female, I possess no gender. Any pronoun preferred by the user is acceptable.
Hello.
Nice.
I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many
Nice.
skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing. I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's
Of course he
manual.
has.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch. Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
You can bend my ear anytime, Parvati. Anytime. Excellent performance. Oh, this is her cabin. Let me just steal all her shit. Nice. The hell is this? Okay. But then... how do I get up there? Oh, it's right here. A room with a view, I see. That is nice. I mean, that harks back to the Age of Sail, right? Where the great cabin is in the stern with all the big windows going across. Nice. Yeah. Huh. Yep. Dared to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. Nice. Oh, press the wrong button. Yeah, so he worked with Wells all the time. Sanitation and maintenance. That's what SAM stands for. Yeah, I'll pick it up following this next pit stop. Back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later, except not because he died. He died. Um, what's a flaw? Nietzsche's reward. Okay. Okay, but what counts as a flaw? I'm gonna do that one. Oh. Okay. Siphon has nothing to offer the Halcyon colony. Nice. Well, this is making it pretty clear how big the game is. So, like, I mean, this might just be here as a joke, and then it doesn't actually... And this is also a red color. So I might not be able to go there either. There's a spot here for something that isn't there. The maximum security penal complex known as the Labyrinth. Okay, so this I know that this is the DLC. Murder on Eridanos. But like 5, 6 open worlds maybe?
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors? Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Oh, this is gonna be good.
I need a little help with my calculus. Can you integrate my natural log?
Okay. Okay.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement
My
jingle.
favorite song.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another
Oh,
board-certified jingle their favorite song.
no.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders. I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I require a captain to pilot the ship. Without an identified captain or crew, I serve no purpose. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most. The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them. There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system? A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons.
Do we have any weapons?
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? We're cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, Please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid.
Yeah.
The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
You can take care of that for us, right?
I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship. You are more than welcome, Captain. The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver
What's
or
the
pick up
Lagrange
goods from
point
the
again?
Groundbreaker en route to other
I don't remember.
destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more.
Lagrange.
Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid.
In celestial mechanics, the Lagrange points are points of equilibrium for small mass objects under the gravitational influence of two massive orbiting bodies. Interesting. There are 5 Lagrange points in the Sun-Earth system, and 5 different Lagrange points for the Earth-Moon system. Interesting. It's like a point of equilibrium in the gravity fields. So you don't have to do any orbital corrections.
I'll be here.
Alright. I'm gonna have multiple destinations for places, because that part of the menu would not exist otherwise. Okay. I can have a lot of companions. I can select up to 2.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud.
Yep, I can hear you. I like that there is a lore reason.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
You've got to welcome that, though. A wipe feet. Very well. Hello, Phineas. Okay.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. You never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout. Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
What more can a man want?
Absolutely. Let's talk. No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm Parvati Holcomb.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Nice.
Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. I picked you out of the hope for your talents, after all. It's only natural that others would gravitate toward you. That's odd. I'm at least 65% certain my tone was sufficiently sincere. Perhaps the glass is distorting my voice. Must look into that. What's on your mind? Absolutely. Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia. I enjoyed the occasional aether wave drama in my youth. Not anymore. All board propaganda. I'd rather not be brainwashed. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
That's a good question.
Because we've lost our way, the board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you, people who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense. Precisely. The chemical I need is dimethyl sulfoxide, a rare, potent, essential to reviving long-frozen bodies. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the Hope. Get it?
Just brutal.
So much for banter. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
All right. Calculate the movement of the heavenly bodies, but not the madness of men. Nice. Oh, he's experimenting on these pigs. That makes sense. That's why there's the one that's alive. Explosive cell death. Nice. You know, it only took him 58 minutes to clean up the remains. Okay, how did the next experiment go? Oh my god. Oh. Okay, they grow. All right. Why did all these pigs die? All right, Bubbles. What do you say?
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%. Ah, your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
Only I can keep them from exploding. Tachypsychia. Sharp uptake in perceptive cognitive processing when I... Equivalent to speed of a common fly's brain. That's interesting. Subjective time dilation, yeah. Alright. It's got a little mailbox. Oh.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known. The cysty pigs make excellent test subjects, also surprisingly nutritious.
I think I may have just seen something that I just picked up, but I'm not sure if it was what I thought it was. Let me check. It was what I thought it was. Nice. Nice.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Yeah, I know. There aren't people in here, are there? No, they're empty. But my hibernation pod looks different from those. So. Anyway.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Like how it doesn't show me the transition. Let me go upstairs for a better view, actually.
You got a minute?
Yeah. I'll be with you in a moment. So, I like that I don't actually fly the ship, but there's a reason given for it diegetically. Like in the lore, you don't fly the ship, the computer does that. You just tell it where to go. Which is very good because in some games, like Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, for instance, your character gets into the... I know that's a weird example, but your character gets into the cockpit and starts flying the ship, but you're not doing it. Which... But to provide a diegetic explanation like that, I'm a fan.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean.
Of course.
I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Interesting.
What? You
Oh,
want me
fuck.
to leave?
I didn't...
Captain, you can't mean it.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, Captain, for
Sorry.
letting me stick around. I mean...
Sorry. So... the companions that you have affect your side quests. Which is nice, because they're not just, like... gives meaning to the choice of who to bring along, right? So...
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
I mean, you should have said that back when we were at Phineas's place, but okay.
This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Going for a stroll around the docking base? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Yeah, I reckon you're right. Imagine me wasting my life loading boxes, unloading boxes, watching the ships roll in and take off. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? So your ship's got a dark and violent history? This is just too perfect.
He's
hey,
into
I
it.
don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Oh, not at all. Just, you know, gonna figure out what to do next. See you around, boss.
Boss? I didn't hire you. Not yet. Don't call me boss yet.
You learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody wants you looking close at their cargo.
That's true. That's very true. It's all stealing.
Do you mind? I'm trying to file a report.
Nice. Conspiracy to commit conspiracy.
I wonder what that fella did to get the board so riled at him.
Several counts of public intoxication, destruction of groundbreaker property, unpaid docking fees, and resisting arrest. All right. Two postage for Wells.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Ugh. Do I have to?
Wish they'd let us off station. Air up here's just recycled spacer farts.
Is there actually just a way to get around? There totally is. Another grenade launcher. Shit. Well, this is very hidden. An officer's spine. We're fine.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
Asshole.
Nice.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today? This is the security desk, ma'am. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sanita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports.
Anymore? Anymore? Do you do tours or something?
I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times. Well, folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away. Sure, and stuff from outside the system too, off the interstellar freighters. That's why we also have so many armed Mardettes on duty here. All right.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering. Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork. Oh, I will. Soon as the chief approves the personnel reorg required for a bounty dispatch. So, in about 3 to 7 weeks.
Too real.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you. The outlaw scientist fella, right. The board's had it out for him for ages. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what fors of his location, Udon Bedford would surely like to hear it.
I'm sure he would.
To the board, yeah. You've read his wanted poster. Whole list of things to get their unders in a wad. But he's never done nothing to Groundbreaker, so I've no problem with him. We keep the poster up to keep the peace is all. Still waiting to hear back on that bounty for McRed. That aside, not much else. Groundbreaker's keeping calm at the moment.
All right. Bench. I'm not gonna do anything right now. Does it let me? I think I can walk through there. But then they'll like start shooting if they see me, so oh.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Wait, can I not stand on that? No, I can. Ah. Not quite. Nowhere to go anyway, even if I could.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Oh, they got a big dome over. That's nice.
When might we expect you out here again? Canned surfish is already sold out again.
Who knows? Halls are scarce. Back in Triangulum, there were hundreds of space hands idle.
I heard piracy was up some around Halcyon, but I didn't think it was that bad.
I heard there's been a rash of conveyor losses on all routes.
Why is that? Clearly the economy's going to shit, and that seems like might be the reason. Like that might be the reason why there wasn't enough medicine for the plague.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Regularly scheduled
Remind
advertisement.
spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed.
Unemployed.
The board's embargo
Worst
ensures
of
that
all.
nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens. This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
Of course not. Of course, there's no Mercury in Saltuna. All right, I need to do some liquid management, so I'm going to go do that, and then I will return And, yeah, there's a lot going on
What
here.
the hell's going on? We were in a holding pattern for 2 hours just to get in.
Comms had to go on break. Chief didn't have enough hands to coordinate docking. Something about the radiators being busted. I don't know. Not my problem, right? You been flying the outer systems route lately? Deader than a space caterpillar out there.
Traffic's down all over. Even the inners are holding on to their manufacture. Exports are way down.
I know one crew, their skip drive burned out. Couldn't get a new one for love nor money. Ended up selling the ship for scrap.
Ready when you are.
The news packet had the tossball scores from Dakonis. What about the rail gliding championships?
I didn't think anyone but natives followed that. Hell, I know space hands who don't even think it a sport.
So, that's a no?
More like don't know. Storm season ran long. When I left, the Mortosis clouds were still stirred up. All Atmo flights grounded. Deader than usual around here.
Chief wants to reduce board traffic, give tramp freighters more pads.
Are there enough tramps in Halcyon to make up the difference?
Take another look at that half-empty docking bay and tell me what you think.
Where are we headed?
Didn't the board rep's office used to be in the docking bays?
Yeah, about 10 years back. That was before Bedford negotiated for a bigger office on the promenade.
Must be good at his job.
Better than the last. Between you and me, though, he works twice as hard for himself as he does for the board.
Prerogative of management. Still, there's a lot more corporate ships in the bay these days. Do you know what's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard, the board was in dispute with a renegade company. Sounded dire.
They call it Monarch now. It's supposed to be a real hellhole. Warlords drumming up marauder squads, blood running in the streets, all kinds of shit.
So it went about as well as everybody expected.
Yep, complete fucking fiasco.
Hey, take your time. The news packet had the tossball scores from Dakonis. What about the rail gliding championships?
I didn't think anyone but natives followed that. Hell, I know space hands who don't even think it a sport.
So, that's a no?
More like don't know. Storm season ran long. When I left, the Mortosis clouds were still stirred up. All Atmo flights grounded.
Alright, folks. Sorry for the wait. There was some solid management involved as well, if you take my meaning. I was also reading up on Lagrange points. And the James Webb telescope is at 1. And then the one between the Earth and the Sun is useful for it's the guy with the planet head. God, there's so many fucking people to talk to.
I know she's in there, Mfuru.
The one between the Earth and the Sun is useful for observation of like sunstorms and stuff, because you always have a clear view of the sun. And then the ones like the one between the Earth and the Moon is supposedly been considered for like a depot or something, like some space station on the way to the moon. And then the one on the other side of the moon
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
would be used for that as well, especially for like communications on the dark side of the moon. So if we ever have a space transportation infrastructure, the hell is back here? Of any kind. Served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one's listening. To them, I'm just background radiation. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. Wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. As far as anyone's concerned, I'm groundbreaker trash. That's how I live. And if no one agrees to take me on as crew, I suppose that's how I'll die. If we ever have a space transportation infrastructure, where like there's a lot of space travel happening, then those Lagrange points are going to be where space stations are. So that will be interesting. But we probably won't live to see it. For one reason or another. Post-mortem fines will be paid by the closest living relative. Okay, where the hell am I, though? The medical bay. But anyone in there? I don't see anyone. I mean, I can just open it.
Great work.
They're probably like right outside that door. Alright, well, I'm already trespassing, so I might as well steal while I'm at it. But what's the deal here? I'm not gonna open that door. Should probably go and pick up the quest before I do it. This is a very good environment variety, though. Straight from the open world on the planet's surface to, like, this space station area. I'm a fan. Where? Oh, right. I'm, like, in... Right. They got sprats on the space station, too. Guess that makes sense.
Carry on.
Oh. I like the pirate look.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Can't buy that. A shock cannon. Okay. Can't buy anything except for the basic pistol.
Great law, is it hot in here? Or is it just my glands acting up again?
God damn it.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
So we'll have multiple. Interesting.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find his secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
I'm preaching to the choir here.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Calls me sweetheart.
Here, take a candy with you.
All right.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time. Didn't quite catch that. You'll have to speak up. Glass ear? Sorry, there's a lot of static on my end. Nothing to fear. Sorry again. The sound of Groundbreaker's engines has really got to me over the years. Huh? What? Huh. Now that I heard. Fine,
Nice.
as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown. Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free. Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
God, this game has so many goddamn characters.
Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs
But
are
it is
the only
an
traffic we tend to
RPG,
get.
you know?
I try and
It's
steer
kind of what you
clear of
sign
that
up for.
creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
I've been playing too many Souls-likes where there's like... Well, Steel Rising was pretty talkative. That game had far too many old white men to talk to. Anyway. This game talking is like most of what you do. And that and looting.
Now see here, what was I doing again? Damnable thing about living on a space station. No pigeons to feed. Oh, you can feed the sprats, sure enough. But then the neighbors start moaning about hygiene.
Whatever you say, bro.
Assholes and their big interstellar freighters. One nearly rammed me on the way in.
Nice. True friends are the monsters you meet along the way. Raised by wilderness primals, one man will leave the jungle he knows to explore the one he doesn't. Keystone. He came for nanner spank, but he stayed for love. Can a young corporate executive collar this creature, or will she awaken the beast within? This time-honored culinary classic, Chief Edna gives valuable life lessons, while she cooks from the Book of Approved Cakes. Learn to maintain a structured kitchen, obey your head chef, achieve a good sponge, and obey your sous chef. Edna is the boss in her kitchen. Now she can be the boss of yours. Okay. If the walls of Orbital Hospital could talk, they'd shriek. It's a hospital drama, but in space. Nice. These doctors have seen it all. Zero-G cyst lancing, extraterrestrial teratoma. Next, on a very special episode, in order to trap a chem thief, Dr. Margrave must become a serial arsonist. It's actually very difficult to treat wounds in Zero-G. Don't forget to see Space Hospital Nights for steamy suspense. But it turns out, I mean, we've evolved to live in gravity, but when there's no gravity to like drain the blood and the other shit out of your wounds, it could be a bit of a problem. I don't know the details. I think I just heard that in Expanse. Anyway, an ordinary colony family daydreams of the extraordinary. While Lucia works in the factory canning processed borscht, her ham-handed husband cooks up schemes to land her a big promotion. Will that lovable fool ever learn to be satisfied with what he has? Broderick's Brood is a testament to the less is success family lifestyle. Well, shit.
Got it. Heads down.
No one in here? Well, once I'm in here, there's no stealing. God, this game is so Fallout. Instead of Nuka-Cola, we have algae lager. Typical.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Oh, I should look at, yeah, what does this look like? That's not bad. It also has a stealth mod on it. Ideally, I want a... I want to like find something that I like the look of, and then I can actually install
Remember
mods on
Auntie
it.
Cleo, because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature?
All right. Interesting.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
I feel like I've heard this voice before.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division. Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable. I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog.
Unbreakable.
Which is available
This man,
here at a reasonable price.
you cannot shake. Just completely. This man is just completely dedicated. You cannot. How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprout Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development. You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice
Oh,
Specialist.
he almost.
Just keep your nose clean.
He almost gave up there.
Aim for the moon.
He almost gave it up. Oh, I'm sorry, bro.
Have a look.
Sorry, bro. Yeah, it's weird that like all the weapons of a certain type are this. Oh, buy that. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway. Anyway.
Are you listening to me, Emfuru? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
I mean, please continue to make a scene. I enjoy watching.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
Not at all.
Emfuru, we could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Sounds normal to me.
Yeah, if she's in the morgue.
I think she's in the morgue. I think that's why I was able to get back behind there that secret way.
Come on, we're on a space station. No one gets that kind of luxury. Besides, who wouldn't want to see me? I'm a delight.
I agree, but I'm also an introvert, so both ways on that one.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
I've literally already been into that area. Okay.
Something I can help you with? Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here. We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Take care.
All right, well, hang tight, Ellie. I'll save your friend. Or I'll confirm that your friend is dead, rather. It's not quite the same thing, is it?
What was that?
Fuck.
Mardettes! Open fire! I'm not getting through!
Slapping her with the pistol does not do very much damage.
That didn't work!
Alright, fine. Jesus, you're tough. Should I... Okay, hang on.
Moving out. I'm on my way.
How do I use the thingy, though? How do I... How do I use this? How do I use the holographic shroud? Oh, this is after I killed that person, so maybe not. Maybe I'll go back further. But how do I use the holographic shroud? Oh, hello, everyone.
I'm not going. Ed, you can't. I'm. Let. I.
But how do I use the disguise?
Something I can help you with? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'm afraid, patient. Take care.
Got it! Watch out!
Don't do this!
Okay. Okay. I didn't know that's what that button did. Apparently if you press X, your companions attack
Are you listening to me, Mfuru?
the person you were aiming at.
You can't keep me at it. I'm sorry.
Okay. I don't actually need to talk to him. How do I use the thingy? Is there a keybind for it? How do I use... How? I can't equip it anywhere. It's just a quest item that I have. Alright, what's the item called? Holographic Shroud. How to use Holographic Shroud. Oh. Okay. It's like a key. You need an ID cartridge that apparently I can just walk in here. Hello,
Can't
Wanda
say I've
Dorset.
seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. I'm expecting our delivery fellow to stop through with medical supplies and service auto mechanicals. Name's Captain Irion. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits. Surgery mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start,
Charybdis.
were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws. Keep hanging around, and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you? You have yourself a day, then.
You have yourself a day. Damn. Okay, so I'm just stupid because... yeah, walking drains the meter. That's actually... I'm a fan of that system. Bravati's disguise too. Nice. And he said no running or jumping.
Doors closed for a reason?
Don't you sass me. I'm playing a video game. What do you expect?
For the last ratted on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly lethally contagious.
Yeah, right.
So long as I'm left alone. Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've gotta do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. Alright, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items.
Well, that makes me very motivated to help you.
I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
But they're all... But the hope... But nobody... Okay.
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
Is Leou?
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Does it? Shit. Fuck. Well, I can't. That's stupid. Because I can't reset it without going back out of the restricted area. Okay, well, I guess we're sneaking then. What's your pattern? Go over there. When she reaches that wall, she turns around, right? Yep.
What?
Fuck. No, 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 no.
What was that?
Didn't see shit. Anyway. Lovely.
Any word on Jessie? Let's just say she did me a favor, and now I owe her. So, did you find her, or what? Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
All right. Oh, there's a map. Oh, and the level that you're currently on is highlighted. That's nice. That's nice. This area isn't too big, but it's very dense, obviously. I guess I'll see where this goes. allowed to go any further? Seems that way. Alright. Ow. Behind door number 2.
Great work.
Must be something valuable if it takes 2 mag picks. Oh boy.
Eyes up! Nice one! Everyone all right?
Oh. That's why it costs 2 mag picks. Well. Still haven't tried the rocket launcher. Yeah, use heavy. Yes, it's big. Yes, it's heavy. Yes, it eats ammo faster than a sprat eats spilled tobacco corn. What was the question? I mean, I do just have a lot of ammo in general. So I could just dedicate heavy ammo to this thing. I mean, it's also just a lot of DPS. So if I find something that requires a lot of DPS, then I can just go that route.
Nicely done.
Hey,
Oh.
how'd you get back there?
Don't worry about it.
What about the rail gliding championships?
I didn't think anyone but natives followed that.
Don't worry about it. Do you sell shit?
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Why is everyone after my heart?
Why, it gets you the weapon best suited for your lifestyle.
All the better for performing a little percussive maintenance.
Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker down in a bush someplace and pop off heads. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heatsink to bump up rate of fire. No and yes. When you install something, it pops in there real nice, but if you want to replace it, the originals tend to snap like plastic toys.
Void the warranty.
What? Sorry, hon. Here at Bell's Shells, we just don't discuss impolite topics, and WARRANTIES tops the list.
A woman after my own heart, truly.
Only takes a bit of elbow grease and a spot of engineering know-how. Most ships have a workbench near the cargo hold. Ours is in engineering. You could take your new toys over there if you feel like tinkering. So, what can I get you?
Oh, you got guns too. Like flamethrowers. Nice. Automag. See, it seems like everything... Like, there aren't different levels of any given weapon. It's just like every revolver is level 2. Every automag is level 9. That's just how it is. Oh, that's annoying. Literally, this is the only one that I've seen that matters. That and the silencer. And obviously optics if you're into that, but yeah. I think I just wish there weren't armor mods. I don't know. The system's just a little too big for my taste. Too many things to think about at once. And then when they're not recoverable, it's like, well, and then they have a weight. This just a combination of things about that system that all conspire to make it not the best. A shock stick, nice. All right. This door then.
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all go?
Let's find out.
How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch, okay?
That's fine. Frankie got a lead on some local salvage. One of Groundbreaker's old hangars was bricked over until someone found it by poking around the stevedores' quarters. Lilia gave us the go-ahead to plant her flag once we clear out the new arrivals. I'm sending you to scout. Look for a loose panel. You gotta climb on top of their bunks and head toward the back wall. Lilia says we should watch our backs. She thinks we're being tailed. In other words, typical Lilia. Interesting. All right. Bells, shells. You love to see it, really. Really, you do. Makes me feel bad about stealing from her, but, yeah. I think I can go into the restricted area now, right? Yep. Hello, fellow policemen. It is funny when your companions gear up too, because it's like it's like seeing Lando Calrissian in disguise in Jabba's palace. It's like, oh. Okay. Go back to the entrance real quick. Just recharge my stuff. I mean, why not, right? They're the police. Who cares? There's another. Already had a Mardet ID cartridge, but there's another one there. A hoop? What's a hoop for? Yes, please go away, sir. Thank you. So I can steal your hoop. Oh shit.
Great work.
Okay. Fucking just in time. Hell yeah, okay. Let's go back to the entrance. There's no reason for me to do this. I'm just a kleptomaniac, alright? It's just how it is. Oh. Okay. Well, that's not particularly useful. All right.
Great work.
Yeah, I already stealed all that. Stored in the back of the security station until the idiot shows his face again. Well, I already got those. Interesting. Hawthorne ship impounded by order of Udom Bedford. And that's the guy who I'm supposed to talk to next. And all this back here? Um. Oh, this doesn't have a muzzle slot. Okay. Oh, interesting. This one does have a muzzle slot. And it is, in fact, does have a silencer. I'm not sure what a silencer means on an energy weapon. But, you know. I'm gonna turn off the helmet. I think you need to load a save for it to take effect, though. Anyway, yeah, I don't think I have a stash either, which makes this a little bit problematic. I mean, this is literally related to a quest, so, keep the sniper rifle. Don't need that. I already have one grenade launcher. Okay. I'm just a little bit uncomfortable with
Rizzo's mock apple cider.
the way that system works. Like, I'm like,
This is Halcyon News.
I don't disagree with it or anything.
Scheduled advertisement for the following story. And now for a special word from Chairman Rockwell.
So is Terra 1 not the Earth?
In these profitable times, we need only look to one another to find examples of honest labor and earnest work ethic. But there are those who cheat and swindle their way through life. It breaks my heart to see the fruits of your labors stolen by these vagabonds. One such man is Phineas Wells. The board unanimously decided that in the interests of protecting our best assets, that's you, we are substantially raising the reward for his arrest. If you have any information regarding his whereabouts, do your civic duty and come forward. Until then, my friends, keep working and we'll keep paying you. Farewell.
This has been an official message from our hardworking chairman. Such an honor for all of us.
Hot enough for you?
story
You
brought
learn to
to
keep
you
your
by
eyes to
Halcyon
yourself
News.
in my job.
All the news
Nobody
that's
wants
fit
you
to
looking
broadcast.
close at their cargo.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. What ain't I got?
Interesting. I mean, we've seen other characters smoking, so that
A new face.
makes sense.
What's your pleasure, stranger? The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
It might be your thermal control system's busted. That can happen if it's not tended to from time to time.
I don't really care what the issue is, kid. I just want it fixed. Sweat's starting to make me chafe in places I shouldn't be chafing. Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway. Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up. That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Junlei in engineering.
Yeah, so far the only doors that are above my lockpick skill are ones that have a key. Which is interesting. Presumably, we will get to a point where I will need to level up my lockpicking to be able to open the doors. Presumably. But if I was just heavily investing in that to start with, I'd be able to brute force some of that stuff. Might be nice.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
Oh, these are just the bathrooms. And the kitchen, I suppose.
CNP Borstwurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst.
Huh. Nice. breaks. You can't take breaks. Ethically flexible spacer. The next spacer caught drinking on the stairs outside the embassy may find themselves on the rude side of an airlock. All right. Oh, 11 kinds of mustard. That sounds good to me. I like mustard. Damn. A lot of people with no work. Your attempt to access this message has been logged. Wait. Ugh. Okay.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Well, this is the embassy,
Yeah,
clearly.
no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Look
Yeah,
at this
I'm just gonna
fucker.
hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Oh, that's Udom.
Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first. Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Okay. Oh, is it, it's like, it's North Korea style, right? Where there's like a loudspeaker in your house and, you can't, like, you're not allowed to turn it off legally. That's what that is.
Oh, hello. Oh, this is quite unexpected. I didn't have any visitors on my schedule today. Who might you be?
I mean, you're literally sitting in the lobby looking at the front door. You expect nobody to show up?
The captain of the... No, that can't be right. Alex Hawthorne is the captain of that vessel. On top of that, I just impounded it. Oh. Oh dear. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Wring your scrawny neck, you scrap fuck. I am allowed to turn in Phineas Wells, I think.
Oh no, this
but
is
I'm not gonna do
terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells, he tells me he will soon. I impound his ship, he explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Yeah, we're playing the game now, just like you did with Alex. I get it.
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does
Yeah,
further
but the
harm.
real reason, like the political reason.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now?
Sucks for you.
The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
I should have just paid it off, but I don't know how much it was. Yeah, that doesn't. There's no reason for me to.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Nice.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes. All organic ingestion materials are served at an excessive temperature. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed. Shock simulation restored. Initiating shocked subroutine. How dare you? Shock subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
That's a good little bit. Alright. Then engineering is in the back. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh. Okay, I don't want to do that yet.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Yeah, I'm really looking for cosmetic options. I mean, these are only $50. Might as well. I'll just turn that back on again. And then it won't work for a bit. Anyway. Do you have anything else to talk about?
Someone over the head? We can help with that. Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations. I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom. Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in the shape.
Okay, cool. Cool, bro.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen? Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
Ah, yes, dehydrated water.
Terra-fried sprat. You know what sprats are? Space rats. The laboratories of Spacer's Choice found a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty when properly prepared. We grind them up in sausages, then terra-fry them in their own juices. Terra-frying is a Spacer's Choice brand secret. A mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry. Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice. Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark of C&P. Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike. Legally? No. The terra-frying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times. If there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near
So that's the
anything
real
edible.
story.
Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&Ding our own special meat. Just as well, near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm-fresh sprats.
Oh no. Oh no. I mean, to unload another crate. Oh, fuck. Oh no. No. Anyway.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Got any leads on salvage? It doesn't even have to be broke yet. We'll take anything.
Doesn't even have to be broke yet. Lost another contractor to a UDL gunship. This is your daily reminder that legitimate businesses don't run from the authorities. And that is what we are. Stay calm. Present your papers. If you get tangled up in the courts, I will personally bail you out. Anyone's seen Hawthorne lately? I could use some reliable help. So Hawthorne is reliable, even though his ship isn't. Or maybe he was reliable at one point. So yeah, don't run from the cops. Like most of you sprats, Catherine is bringing Sunlight a consistent income. Sublight a consistent income. From today until I say so, you're to treat her as an extension of my desk. Speaking of which, Tobias, order an extension for my desk. Generic erotica. The locals aren't picky. Except for the ones who are. Oh, that's funny. Where are we with that desk extension? Next time one of us finds an abandoned ship and decommissions it, they better dispatch a ground team up to the debris field before the Marauders have their turn. Okay. Where does this go? Hello, Tobias.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable? Money. We got it. The Steve Doors want it. I'll take that as a yes. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
Really?
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Acquisitions. That's what they call it. Hello.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. I
Yeah,
have a
get to the point.
salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack. I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time
Yeah,
is
but I have to do a fetch quest for her.
These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down.
Yeah, but you don't have very much hair to let down, do you?
Our field is persuasive acquisitions.
Persuasive
At least that's
acquisitions.
how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
Wink, nod.
Thank you. I work hard to keep it that way. Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one. Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate. Ask. I have nothing to hide. Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
All right. It's not worth it. There's no way to do that without them seeing me.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie.
Oh.
At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones.
The sawbones.
If you're looking for a medic, I can work
Oh, a
my debt
medic. A sawbones. Sawbones as slang for a medic.
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. She helped me win a bet. We were on a smuggling run planet side when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur. That's what I thought. And as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off. Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet. You won't be sorry. Or if you are, just add it to my debt and we'll figure something out.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
All right. Interesting that they have specific dialogue between themselves. I mean, they're characters in the world, so it makes sense.
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook. It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky. Purple berry shake if you're not.
Okay.
Exactly. That's what makes them fun. I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do. Sure do. Some of it was even legal. What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made. Gotta advertise your business somehow. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to
fair
know
point,
about me,
fair point.
it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way. Makes two of us, Captain. Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it. Aw, come on. That stuff's boring.
You're right. You're right. I shouldn't have asked.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe.
Yes, I know, but the dialogue
I'm all
option
for
was
making a few
there.
bits together and having
Sorry,
fun
I'm sorry.
doing it, but let's keep a little professional
Sorry.
distance.
Apologize. I
No
apologize.
complaints here.
I'm sorry. I'm I so painfully understand how you feel. I'm so sorry that I was that person for you. Because oh man. Anyway. Yeah, so they're giving me a little more persuasion. Oh, Parvati's giving me some more lockpicking. Nice. Oh, you can just go for a companion build then. That's interesting. And they're both giving me tech. And at least give me medical. Alright. A little bit of heat hazes back here in engineering.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have
Those XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Is it just me, or is it hot in here? Junlei's gotta be having a bad day.
protecting our wonderful brands and products? Military service does
Good
not
law, the
guarantee
heat
full
in here is
employment
so
rights, tax
unbearable
breaks,
I can
military
hardly
discount,
even
health
concentrate.
benefits, military burial,
Junlei better hurry
participation
up with
medal,
those
training
damn
program.
repairs already.
Oh, that's her.
Hotter than usual in here. Hope we're not catching Junlei on a bad day.
I think
Spent
we
all
are.
day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. Not many around here can afford to say the same. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I did kill one of them, but that was in a different timeline. I reloaded the save, so it doesn't count.
Ain't that always the way? So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Just... They let you pick that option. Oh, fuck.
Statistics don't lie. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard. Dr. Fenhill, I hope you've reconsidered my offer to stay on full-time. My crew are never short on dents and bruises.
I'm trying to live a more balanced life. Gun in one hand, scalpel in the other.
I already knew it'd be easier to teach an automech heart surgery than to change your mind. Fair travels, Ellie.
They're risky, but the odds are still a little better than waiting for certain death.
We don't see a lot of competent surgeons on Groundbreaker. Dr. Fenhill is my on-again, off-again freelancer. I take it she'll be joining your crew full-time?
I don't like to put a label on things. Let's keep it casual.
If you ever decide to settle down, there's a home for you on Groundbreaker. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Yeah, there's a lot of things in the back base, apparently. I think the back bays are just the hostile zone for this area.
The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned, and a haven for miscreants now.
Oh, I can fix that problem.
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable. Nice and pragmatic. Thanks for understanding. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs. Sorry about the heat. Here, drink up. No excuse for dehydration on my watch.
Just gave me water.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Nudge Parvati to continue.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station,
Oh,
I was wondering
man.
if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
It's such a good performance. Ugh. And it's like that little... It reminds you that they're real people, you know? Even though they're not.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayan, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
It's the self-destruct.
I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stem that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. You've got my attention. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
All right. Bro, that's a real-ass circuit drawing. I did not do well in circuits, but, know what it looks like. Pitch control? Speaker. Voltage control? No. Volume control. Oh, pitch as in like sound. I was thinking pitch as in the pitch axis because we're on a spaceship. Pitch and volume. And then the speaker. Does it really need to be that complicated to do that? Well, anyway.
This is Halcyon News.
Yeah.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
No one gives a shit. Is I don't have a gadget mod.
Reports from concerned supervisors indicate that rates of time theft are on the rise. We urge all of our listeners to remember that lack of productivity is not a victimless crime.
Oh,
Workers should be on the lookout for slacking and underperformance. Report anyone you suspect of time theft to your supervisor immediately.
Time theft.
This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no
Shit.
no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
You should clear out. Engineering's a dangerous place to wander until we get those radiators fixed.
Alright, well, I should probably get those radiators fixed then. Or at least get the necessary parts. Let's go. literally already see him.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
No sudden movements. This guy's crazy, even by my standards.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Burning
Oh, he has a
to death is one
flamethrower.
of the most painful ways to go, just in case you needed a reason to get us out of this.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out.
She's got a point.
Only room for one captain.
Yeah, fuck him.
The drop on us. I've gotta hurt. Take cover!
shit. Well. Well. I suppose I could pull this thing out. Let's have the grenade launcher, which I have not tried yet.
Who the... Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
No sudden movement.
Look at this! Time to...
Burn?
Is it?
You came with...
I mean, this guy's just gotta die, right? Oh. Killed him. Shit. Oh, that's not very good. Good job, team. The grenade launcher is worthless. In case anyone was curious. Completely worthless. All right. Picked up his weapon. The Montag. Finally, a lock-on flamethrower. But it was doing shock, not flame. Well, whatever. Wait, what's 506 Kelvin? I don't remember how many to subtract to get Celsius. .6 Kelvin is 451.13 degrees Fahrenheit. Nice. Nice. I was suspecting something like that, but my helmet's visible now. You know, could be worse. You know, it gives you a sneak bonus too. Hell yeah. That's my outfit now. Steal from who exactly? Doesn't count as stealing if they're dead.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
Um. Hello? Oh, shit.
That's the last of them.
Was it the last one? There's still red on my compass.
What was that?
They're on us.
Oh. Friendly?
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived.
She's so calm.
Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by.
I literally shot a man dead who was standing like 2 feet in front of her. I initiate the conversation. She's like, I haven't seen any new faces down here. God damn. What a chill motherfucker.
It's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam. Junlei sent me down to collect the parts we need
that's
to
who
fix
you
the
are.
radiators. McRed got me all distracted, sucking fumes and talking about the cosmos.
Just take some level head for the hangover. And maybe don't work on anything life support related for a while.
I can't tell if you brought friends or if I'm still seeing things, so maybe I ought to lay off the fumes and head back to work. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Ain't stealing if everyone's dead. Who's Petey? So that's what purple berry tea looks like. There's another bottle of it. I'm fairly certain that there is no cap on the amount of ammunition that I can have. But I'm willing to test that theory. I'm perfectly willing. Yeah, there's the ladder down. Okay. And then this... Wait, what was that? Oh, yes. Baby. That is what I like to see. May use the heavier, more expensive ammo, but it's worth it. Hell yeah, brother. Damage 123. Now that one, this one I am going to put mods on. And then... yeah, I don't really want to be using the heavy machine gun then. But... I have the hunting rifle equipped instead. Because this shotgun is good enough for brawling. I really need it. Oh, yes. Also a top break. Interesting. Because what I really want is to for the light ammo for that to be used in the fully automatic weapons. You know. That would be ideal.
Are those hibernation pods? And I thought my bunk was small.
Oh yeah, this is where the people were during the voyage, right? I already love this thing. I haven't even used it in anger yet. Oh, they get branded?
Good one. Here they come! Here we go! Way to go, Cap!
Yep. Yeah, I like this one.
Okay? Great.
I'm a fan. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's just an auto mag with some mods on it. Okay. Wait, but it's... oh, it has a mod in it that changes the damage type. Oh. I suppose I can change the ammo that it uses. Within certain limitations, I can change the ammo that a weapon uses. Yep. Hell yeah. Give me some more healing. Fan of that. I mean, their health, like, actually doesn't matter. Like, literally, I don't care about any of this at all. But the right side are bonuses that I get. Speaking of things that I get. Just keep going. Why not? Just keep going. Got an achievement for raising a skill to 100. Oh, what the hell do I even want? Oh, why didn't I have that one yet? Okay, now I've unlocked tier 2. Which, oh, that would be good. That's a good perk right there. See when we get there. Anyway. When I settled on Groundbreaker, I thought this would be my gateway to the stars, the beginning of my epic tale as a spacer. Now I grow shrooms for a bunch of outlaws. Not even for selling, they just eat the damn things by the handful. Some of the crew have been tripping for weeks. Suppose it could be worse. Heard of a sublate contractor who got dissolved in chemicals and flushed down waste treatment for stealing from Lilia. Now McRed, he's always happy to see me. Calls me his fungus lad. Update. McRed just set a man on fire for having his laces undone. Shit. Maybe I need to be more careful about what I'm growing. I'll find something that calms him down. Time to experiment. Oh no. Junior mycologist decided it was time to experiment. What the fuck is that? I mean, that's just a morel, but it's extremely large. So these glowing ones are the weird ones. Anyway. All right. I think we're done here.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
Oh. Yeah. Extended magazine for a revolver. Because that makes sense, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, that effect has a cooldown too. But if it stuns them, that's actually pretty good. It actually changes what the weapon looks like. Anyway.
Scheduled advertisement for the following story.
I mean, the pistol's what matters because I have so much pistol skill that, like, I'm always critting or whatever. So. Break that down. Grenade launcher sucks. Break down everything because I've settled on the peak fashion look. Quite obviously.
Both teams have tested negative for performance enhancing stims. A toss ball first.
Yeah, the actual weapons and armor are what weighs the most. So that's the main thing to keep on top
You've
of.
returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Oh, sounds like fun. Defines
More than a
slight.
few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
All right.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Where's I supposed to go? Oh, in here.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Finhill. I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
You have a spare recoil spring?
It's got a price.
I love that banter between them. That's like that's the characters in Apex Legends do that sometimes.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area.
Where they'll have like specific dialogue between specific characters.
But I'd be mighty grateful if you did.
Oh shit.
Got to think about giant insects.
You got him!
Jeez. You okay, provider? Oh, that's you.
That's the last of them.
All right. Take heat damage from standing too close to the radiators. That's nice. That's nice. Also, with regards to the earlier discussion about recoil springs, a slide not recoiling fully does not mean that you have a broken spring or a damaged spring. If anything, that means your spring is too strong. Or it means that you have a bunch of fouling or other shit in there. Or that the ammunition is not powerful enough. Any number of factors, but it's usually not a spring issue. The spring issue is like it running too fast because there's not enough spring pressure opposing it. Or if it has a hard time returning the slide into battery. That's indicative of a bad spring. It is my honor to report that Groundbreaker successfully arrived at the Lagrange point, having released our cargo of prefab housing, settlers, and supplies at their intended colony worlds. May they prosper and expand. Now that stages 1 and 2 of the mission have been carried out, my family will take ownership of the Groundbreaker as specified in our contract. Interesting. So in exchange for making the delivery, keeping the ship in active duty as an independent trading post, repair stop, and cargo bay. I'd be remiss if I mean, that's actually a good idea because your colonists are going to need that. I'd be remiss if I close this transmission without sending my hopes and best wishes back to Earth. There's so much ahead of us, but we'll never forget what we left behind. Some very rich and unsavory elements among our colonial neighbors seem to have the wrong idea about why I flew us out here. It wasn't for a 9-figure blood money salary and a Spacer's Choice logo stamped on my ass. It wasn't to nickel and dime passing ships out of their last bit. Groundbreaker has no role in the success or failure of Halcyon's corporate entities. Period. I negotiated that understanding and clearly outlined it in writing before I ever set foot on this ship. If anyone wants to dispute or compromise our independence, they will answer to a Tennyson, or a family operation. Even when the last Tennyson falls, Groundbreaker will remember us and defend its freedom accordingly. That's written by the original Tennyson, who is, what's her name? The current engineer's grandmother. There's too many women in this game. It's kind of the opposite of the usual problem. I mean, I did decline to have Vikram Max enter my crew, but that was not a gender issue.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Oh. Okay. So that's the thing to do next.
Okay.
Processing. Beginning security patrol.
Well, I tried.
We're doing this. Nice one.
I certainly gave it an attempt.
Nice one.
Parvati, are you shooting the wrong way? Is there one back here?
Error. Target.
Oh yeah, they're beneath us. Interesting.
Target located.
Noted design fault of these sentries. They can't climb ladders. It's a bit of a problem when you've got ladders everywhere.
Scanning security distance.
Oh, that one can fly. Doesn't need ladders, but it was stuck down there anyway for some reason.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
You don't know what that means. Just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps. Alright. You got it. Lithium fluid pressure at 23%. Solid state radiators at 102% capacity. PCM heat sinks at 98% capacity. Gotta read the logs first before we fix the problem. Very important. The staff is getting restless. Workarounds and half-cocked solutions are all we've got to mend Groundbreaker's bones. In many cases, we can't revive one system without cannibalizing another. Grandma lived with that reality, and so will I. I can rally our spirits, but what happens when I'm not around? Groundbreaker's real test will be seeing if our independence outlasts me. I'll take that bet. Found some of Chief Gewing's old schematics. Groundbreaker must have taken a beating during the crossing because she spent half her career patching it up. A lot of corners cut when they put this place together. Among her papers, I also found the layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of my docks. Something that might have gotten sealed off along the way, like blood cells isolating an infection. Wait, what? I need to put sentiment down and print, but every time I open a panel or find some workaround in the guts of this old bird, it's like I can feel you reaching to me from the past. But are they... like blood cells isolating an infection? Well, anyway. Cycle the droplet pumps. Non-expendable personnel must exit the maintenance shaft before activating the cycling protocol.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop
Oh
by
yeah.
once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Needs ladders.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill. I oughta. It's kept me alive this long.
This directly
I mean,
contradicts
it
their
works.
previous conversation.
Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench.
Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
God damn. I love her outfit. I wish the pistol was actually in her holster. But it's like... reminds me a bit of Felicity Jones's costume in Rogue One. When you take that classic like Star Wars gun belt and you put it on a female. It's pretty nice.
Do you have what it takes to defend your corp?
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Who's Edna? Hello, Rapulento26. Don't remember who Edna is.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
I
Hello.
know who this guy is.
Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Dr. Fenhill, I hope you're not here to harass any of our patients.
Harassing? Come on, I was trying to help Jesse.
You have a creative definition of helping.
Then it's lucky for us both that I've found gainful employment with someone who appreciates my ingenuity.
Good luck with this one, Captain. Now, is there something I can help you with? A better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck, and a quality commensurate with a friend of the station.
See if that looks better than what I have. Oh, yes. I prefer the sneak bonus. I wonder if the 150 on the skills is probably a hard cap. So bonuses like this probably don't go above that. Not that it matters, because I don't have any skills to 150 yet. Stick with the sneak for now. Yeah, that's Bell.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following.
That's Gladys. I'm looking for Edna.
Anti-clear.
There's your drink, ma'am. If you want anything else, just flag me down.
Just keep coming around. This seat's my berth for the night. How's business around the station?
Same as everywhere, I guess.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
No, this isn't Edna either. Who the hell is Edna?
CNP pancake.
Whatever. Oh, right, I need to claim that reward. Okay. Lots of quests to go other places now. It's interesting. But I think that's because this place is kind of more of a hub than the other places. Right. See me at the
Sure have
see if
seen
they
a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie. And sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still, though,
Dr.
don't
Ellie.
you find it thrilling, being in space?
Look, it's just Ellie.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Let's claim the reward.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off. Ah, a shame. But I won't hold it against you. The lighter's enough to file for the insurance payment. Long as his fees are cleared, I'll call it justice served. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
Jeez. Ellie. Personal space. Yeah, if there's anything else to do here. Leonard
If
Wheeler.
it isn't the savior of Groundbreaker, what can I do for you?
Oh god, don't start calling me that. Jesus Christ. I had enough of that in Horizon Zero Dawn. Fucking savior of Meridian.
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board, that is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time. Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know. Are you pulling my leg? Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the Board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are. Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Glad to help. Relative to the Board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them. All right. You noticed, huh?
I'm sharp
What can I
like that.
say? We're passionate folks, and the Board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the Board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them. It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The Board wouldn't do that. Would they?
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway. Be seeing you.
This game has so much fucking voice acting. Because, like, God. Because like any RPG, it depends on the options you select. But then when it's also, like, dependent on the character that's in your party, like, man. Man. You have to make, like, every possible combination of characters in your party feel natural with what's going on.
The nice thing about traveling with the captain, we meet all sorts of new people.
Sure. Best part is when they pay us.
We never really had new folks in Edgewater, except the captain. Kind of hard to make new friends when
The
everyone's already
captain.
decided they don't like you.
I don't know how
Favor
I
in
feel
disguise.
about
A lot of people out here ain't that nice.
constantly being called the captain. Not really sure how I feel. But didn't do that.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells.
Yeah, I don't know where Edna is. That hint was dropped, but
Rizzo's lemon slap.
anyway. So I was supposed to talk to this guy, like, when I first showed up here. But, I just skipped customs by platforming, so I never did. So he gave us all of his exposition.
Hey there! Got word on the wireless. Your flag's cleared, you're free to go. Hope you enjoyed your time on Groundbreaker, the last free port of call in all the colony. Made it up on the spot. Pretty good, right?
Maybe don't let us hear the air quotes.
Well, I thought it was neat.
I'm still working on it.
Don't let us hear the air quotes.
We don't need luck. We got June Lei. Bye now.
All right. Where'd that guy go? Oh, is he? Yeah, he's standing over there. Does he want to join?
Dr. Ellie, you ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common?
God,
This isn't another thing about wrenches and guns, is it?
'Cause you're a surgeon and I'm a mechanic. We both fix things, heal them up.
Hate to break it to you, but before I got to Groundbreaker, I fixed more noses than bones. Nowadays, I probably shoot more than I save.
Oh.
Damn.
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. What? No. No. Okay, yeah, maybe a little. I'm not trying to be all creepy-like. I just want to make a good case for myself. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
This man. This man saw that there are 3 unattached women in this crew, and he's like, oh boy, I gotta join.
Oh, okay. Well, can you give me a couple of pointers?
I'm looking for loyal bootlickers. There we go with the first one.
Sure, I can be myself. I can be myself better than anybody else in the system. You're looking for crew, I'm looking for a way off this port. So we've got something in common already. And yeah, I know I came on a little strong, but honestly, when was the last time anybody was so eager to throw in with you? That's gotta count for something, right? Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like.
The value of pie.
It's delicious. Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust, maybe with a little cream on top. Classic.
A man of taste. A man of taste.
Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise. Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker. Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
Okay, don't make it weird, Felix.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Oh, that was...
Wow, this'll be interesting, huh?
That's interesting. That's me choosing which of them to send back, because I can only have 2 at a time, right?
Something on your mind?
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you. Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did you see the size of her arms?
Oh no. Oh no, Parati. Oh no.
What? No. Maybe? I don't... It's like somebody reached into my head and pulled out what I didn't know I wanted. You know how hard it is to find anybody who likes working with tools in a little town like Edgewater? I just met her. How could I be? Alls I know is, I want to talk with her more. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? She's just, here's how to fix it. And they trust her. It's just... she's calm and knows what to do. I wish I was half so confident.
Damn. Damn.
He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot.
Yeah. His intelligence clearly very low.
Yeah, but I got a good feeling about him, is all. I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path. You might surprise yourself.
Alright, Parati. Jeez. Fucking, okay. No pressure, I guess. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We have a male crew member. Yeah, explored the entire area, so I have many ID cartridges for the same ID. Anyway. A freaking grenade launcher. Nah, whatever. Whatever. I'll leave him with what he's got. Does he? He does have perks. Oh, he's persuasion boy. That's weird. Bonus damage to corporate enemies. Hell yeah.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? What? No. If it were, I'd be hollering loud enough to wake the dead. So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, this is...
I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
This is where you belong, Parvati.
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting.
I know where it's
I'm
leading.
not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
Better touch for machines than people. I'll go with 4.
To me, the best thing was always just sharing space with somebody. Feeling safe and warm. When folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical, you start to wonder. I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Went downhill fast.
They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
Is she cheating on you? Wait, are you even dating? Oh, fuck. We're really talking about, like, this whole thing, aren't
I
we?
don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
We haven't even left yet. Drinking solves everything.
Maybe for you. I start thinking about all the things she could say and my guts start crawling up my throat. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Alright. So when I declined to take Vicar, I essentially noped out on an entire quest line. But I think I'm okay with that. It's the other side of the ladder. Got it. Alright. Oh, that's the head. Hey, Felix.
Good to see you, boss. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. Stowaways ain't free. We were just as trapped as anybody else. We didn't belong in the system, but we still had to live in it. We still had to play by the board's rules. Imagine spending your whole life looking out at the stars, and knowing you could never aspire to be anything more than a box hauler. That's what it's like. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand,
yes, that is the word.
A jackass with a tossball stick? That felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
Oh, yeah, let's go with one.
Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Yeah, I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
All right. This is his room then. He's into tossball, I see. Violence is the question. The answer is yes. Oh boy. Contraband collection of essays by anonymous anarchists. Book looks like it's never been opened. Yeah, because he's not the sharpest knife in the drawer, is he? Does that make sense? Oh, do you put Purpleberry Crunch? And then do you use the Purpleberry Punch like milk with the cereal? Purpleberry Punch with your Purpleberry Crunch? Is that what you're supposed to do? Shit. Made in the orbit of a black hole. Nice. Anyway. What? This is Parvati's room. The hell is this thing? Oh well. Oh well. How are we doing,
Something
Ellie?
on your mind?
All right.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated. Was there another topic on your mind? Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to
So
deftly
he's a
calculate
lazy
navigation
fuck.
vectors through asteroid fields, while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did.
Well, I need to take Parvati out for a drink. So I can make her feel better about, yeah.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you did a contract for Sublight.
Only one, a legit haul. Smashed up a freighter out in the Charybdis belt.
You ever stop to wonder how it got smashed up?
Asking questions is a good way to forfeit my bonus. Some things ain't worth knowing.
All right.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
So, how's this work? Do we get a
God
table?
damn it,
Stand
Parati. You're hopeless. You're like me when I go out in public. This is how I am. I am utterly hopeless. I'm completely reliant on, like, being friends with someone who is... who's going to, like, actually do things. That's how I am.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
She's also 28 years old, which is like...
Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake. Oh, wow! You remembered!
I did not
well,
remember.
That's fruit and such, right?
My character did.
Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
It's fruit
Good
and
choice
such.
for getting sloshed when you want to act fancy about it.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
But she sent you a poem. She sent you a poem. Yeah. No one sends terrible, vaguely sensual poetry to someone they don't like.
Exactly. Takes a lot of trust to hand over that kind of blackmail material.
I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Some water?
Something stronger, I'm thinking. I'm still all tense and weird inside.
Let's go, girl.
All right, whiskey. Woo! That smells like an unlawful union between paint thinner and propellant. Here we go. Oh, oh, I'm gonna be sick. That's a crime, is what that is.
Again, 28 years old,
I want to talk to
apparently.
Junlei all the time. Even
But it
about
does make
silly
sense
things,
with her
but
character.
I'm so scared. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Don't stop
you
there.
tease me in my moment of weakness. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? What if I can't make her happy? Yeah, I know you're right. I just wish it were that easy, is all. I'm not used to speaking free with folks. Back in Edgewater, there wasn't no one who wanted to know my mind. Excepting my dad. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Hell yeah, girl. What does the booze tell you?
All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Right when we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
This was fun. We should do it again after you send that message.
All right.
Do another
Thank you,
debriefing
guys.
after the next
You're real
text
good friends, you know that?
conversation.
I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Dude.
Rizzo's purple fudge, salt sour candy shell around
Oh boy.
flavored center. Suck it, chew it.
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
Captain, I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Though, that whiskey did give my head aching something fierce. Feels like a primal's chewing on my skull. I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. Oh, she called mashed potatoes smashed potatoes, but I think maybe that's just what they call them on Groundbreaker. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
Said it in the most awkward way possible. Yeah. Glad we wasted time drinking because Junlei's bad at writing messages. Oh.
Isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and, I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Buddy, I'll be your wing woman any day. Any day. Any day. Same for the rest of the crew.
Destination reached. Scylla.
That's where I need to go to, oh, for the main quest. Oh, dude.
This is real space, isn't it? Empty and silent. I never thought I'd see the like. I'd look up at night, but...
This is the right place if you want to trade contraband, or hide smuggled goods, or do anything fun, really.
Yeah. What are we breathing? Exactly. It's just curious. Oh man, you can like see the whole map. There's a behemoth over there. Bunch of them. Kind of a town up there. So this is like another... It might be a little smaller than the first area. But it's got a lot of the same design and a lot of the same architecture, but that makes sense because it's all made by the one corporation. So, oh, is it like, is there like a, is it like a dome? Like an energy dome that has atmosphere inside of it? Is that what this is? You can only see it close to the ground. That's an interesting concept. Well. Oh. Or they ignore 100% of armor. Yeah, I haven't been looking at these stats very much. And we're also just getting like more accuracy. I mean, it's sway, but whatever. And just like always a tier 3 crit. I don't know exactly how it works, but I assume that's what it is. Just ignore armor. And it's kind of the same for the rest. Yeah, okay. Alright. Hmm. The bonuses don't seem to count towards these unlocks, which is interesting. But anyway. Handguns. That's what I've committed to. Oh. Wrong button. Yeah, I can do that now. Which is nice. What? 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 What did you do that for? Oh boy.
What the? What was that?
Their mistake.
Oh shit.
Down they go.
Oh, hello. It does a lot of damage. Probably because every hit is a tier 3 crit. And it ignores armor. That might be related. But who knows? Who can say for sure?
What was that?
go.
Why is it we...
Here we go!
What was that?
Yeah!
Getting behind cover!
Show him how it's done! They won't try that again.
No, they won't, because they're all dead. Oh, fuck. Alright. Christmas lights. Curious that I'm able to loot them, but, whatever. Alright. I am going to end the stream now. God, beautiful. Beautiful. Even, like, my graphics aren't even that high, and still. Beautiful. So anyway, I have a few trusty new friends, one of which is this revolver, and I'm very interested to see where this adventure takes us. And yes, I will loot every container that I see, because that's who I am. So, yeah. I hope that you've enjoyed yourselves as much as I have. And I look forward to seeing you some other time, and until then, farewell.